If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing, I could have a job for you.
Lucian tree grubs. That crumbling good. Set sail upon an ocean of stars. Harness silver sea grub. Zorgon Peterson, where finesse follows function.
Hey, Soren68. Give me a sec, man. I just need to grab some water. One moment.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could really help me out.
Lucian tree grubs. They're crumbling good.
The Bank of Science, founded on trust.
There you go. Yes, Soren68. Somebody was asking me that earlier, and I hadn't even seen the new CG. I hadn't looked at it. Absolutely, I'll be doing that. We'll do it on Sunday. I've just come across a nice new little feature in Elite Dangerous here that I haven't seen before, and I'm trying to
You might have to extend the law.
get the best deal from it rather than getting ripped off. Are you in the UK by any chance? You don't have to answer that question, by the way, but I was just wondering if you're in the UK because I wanted to mention something, which, again, it's stuff I've only just freaking realised myself. But anyway, it would only make sense to someone in the UK, I think. Right, so what I've got to do is I've got to keep running over to the bartender to make space
What can I get you, Commander?
in my backpack because I'm cashing in.
How would you say this port stacks up against your usual?
So wait a minute. Oh, there we go. So basically what's happened is I got a message on the screen, well, in the comms panel, saying, oh, if you don't cash in your, well, not cash in, but if you don't collect upon your care packages in the next 30 days, we'll just populate your backpack automatically. And anything that you've got more of, you'll just lose or whatever, I think. So I just thought, oh, sugar. So I needed to get some space back and stuff. So I've just cashed in a couple of care packages. And it's telling me weird things like, I don't have enough space for titanium plating. I thought, well,
Feel free to browse my
what
wares.
do you mean? Right? It's nothing to do with this because I had like 976.
Can't wait
So I had, was it 976?
along everywhere else.
Yeah. And then it was saying,
Yeah.
oh, you don't have enough space. And I thought, yeah, I kind of do. Because I had like, I don't know, like 19 left. They were offering me, I think, 5 titanium plating. And I had 19 spaces left in my backpack. And it said it wouldn't give me them because
Up, but I thought I'd check.
I was full. It was full.
Well, as long as it serves.
Oh, you're in Sweden. Oh, yeah, that's right. Of course. So, what I need to do is I have to sell now. I'm going to take a bit of a loss here, but I've got too many of these. So I'm going to wipe out a lot of it. Get it down to 125, I think. I need to get rid of it. I got too much. And to be able to take more stuff on and then convert it to graphene, which is freaking bizarre.
You got the goods.
Actually, is this all I can do? There must be some other big stuff.
haven't been this tired.
Microelectrodes is the other one. Let's get that down to about, I don't know, 60?
I don't know. No matter what I do, I just can't get a solid 6.
Just what I was looking.
And then the big one,
Maps in a storage closet. Nobody ever noticed.
oh, I can sell these as well. Power, oh, you know, you can't sell those. Those are mission power rigs. I think I'm just going to have to drop these off on a planet surface somewhere. Right, suit schematics and weapon schematics. I've got, do you think too much of those? Let's get that down to 50, because these are easy to pick up in mission rewards, right? So let's create some space here. I'll show you why when I get back on board the ship, unless you've seen it already. Right, anything else I'm in abundance of? Evacuation protocols. I don't know what they do. I'm going to have a look and find out what all this stuff does. Let's get this down to 30. I'm not too bothered about getting rid of stuff that I can easily pick up on a mission, you know, get rewarded 24 of them, or if I can trade for them and stuff like that. Here we go. Look at this lot. Oh my god. This doesn't affect the care packages though. I don't know. Do the care packages give you data? I don't remember. Radioactivity data and reactor output review is easy to pick up from data ports in power plants. So that's not too, yeah, the power centers. So that's not too shabby.
At this stage,
Right, let's just confirm the sale of that. That's 4.5 million creds.
The constant shift changes have destroyed my sleep schedule.
yeah.
Yeah. It does. This is the new feature I've seen. Yeah. But I need to make some space. Right. So let's have a look what I've got now.
The only thing.
Right. So I've got space for 196 more. For now. Let's see what we can do. Right. So let's whiz back. I just happen to be in the ship I need to be in to do the CG. That was just by. And it's weird as well because I'm in this system, just this random system, MCC 378. And one of the power missions for this week is to do some stuff in this system. Small galaxy. So I thought I'd come up and do some housework in Elite Dangerous to clear out of this stuff. It was initially I came in to have a look at the CG. Well, I don't know about smart, but I don't know what other option to use. See, this. I don't know why they have to expire, really. But it says you have 39, well, it was more before, which will soon reach their expiry threshold of 30 days. After this time, these packages will be automatically opened and any materials in excess of your inventory capacity will be converted to credits. You're advised to visit a power contact to manually open these care packages at your early inconvenience. Now, in order to open them and reap the benefits of all the different stuff, I need to have the space, and that's why I just wanted to sell all that stuff quickly. So I'm starting at the bottom, the earliest ones, and I've not seen this before. Has this always been here, where if stuff's full you get credits? Has it always been there? Then the thing is, how is my epoxy adhesive full? What? How? Right, so, okay, I go here. And where would that be? Here? Epoxy adhesive, I've got 12 and I've got 196 cargo capacity space. How is it full? I don't know. Why can't I be given? Is that a bug? Am I not allowed more than 12 epoxies? I'm pretty sure I am. So I don't get it. I don't get the full thing. I understand if it tells me for something like proto-radiolics, because we collected all of those from the high grade emissions. But these Odyssey stuff, materials in this care package that you don't have storage space for, will be converted into credits. But I do have storage space for these. I absolutely do. I'm getting ripped off here for the Odyssey stuff. Right? See, I think you have to go to the bartender to find out how much you have, because the cargo capacity at the bottom, 804, that's you got assets, goods, and data. Ah, yeah, here. So 804. As you can see, for the goods, I've got plenty of space, and 762. So there's 1,000 you're allowed in each category, right? But here, as you can see, now I've got 196 empty cargo space to put stuff in. So I don't understand why it's telling me that my epoxy's full and I can't have any more. Okay, I'm going to just quickly try something now that I've been to the bartender. I'm going to just do a thing. Because Grey man, what are you doing up at this time? What am I doing up at this time? Yeah, no, but if it's bugged, I'm going to get ripped off. Because I do need to get rid of these. Sorry if you can hear me swallowing my water, but... oof, man, I needed that. Yeah, so yeah, absolutely, I'm doing the CG, Grey. Absolutely. I just happen to be in the correct ship, and it's 6 jumps away. It looks kind of interesting. So apparently they've introduced some new plantages. Okay, so again, double checking. Right, 804, got plenty of spaces, even more space there, and space there as well, plenty. So, Gleichschritt Orbital. I'm saying that in a German way, I guess, because WITZ is normally a German ending on a word, isn't it? I was going to say just like something, but then I'll stop myself and not say that word. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Grey. Right, you're in this place. Yeah. So, do you know what I found out the other day? I didn't even know. You know that? Have you heard about the Penguin and Club biscuits? Have you heard about those? Penguin and Club? I mean, we get the raw. The public get the raw end of the. Oh, not the public. The customers, consumers get such a raw deal with these bastards. If it wasn't enough that they were shrinking Mars bars and stuff. Somebody posted a picture on social media the other day of, I don't know where the hell they got the other one from, of today's Mars bar versus the Mars bar from like 20, 30 years ago. The size difference was crazy, man. It is so shrunken. The Mars bar that we used to have as kids was about twice the size of the one we have now. And the same for the Snickers or Marathon, whatever you want to call it, and the Twix. They get smaller and smaller and more expensiver and more expensiver. So what's happened with the Penguin biscuits is the same thing that's happened with the Club biscuits. Now, if you remember the advert for Club biscuits back in the day, way back in the day, was, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club, remember? If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Well, apparently, Club and Penguin, because a Penguin is a bourbon biscuit with chocolate, right? But not anymore. Penguin and Club are no longer using chocolate. And so if you go and buy or have a look at a pack in the shop, it now says chocolate flavoured coating because it's no longer chocolate. cheap ass bastards. Oh, this is still saying the same thing. I'm just going to have to do it anyway. Yeah, just cheap bastards, man. This is not full. I might want some of this. Carbon I have full, absolutely. Imperial shielding, yeah, okay, fine, cool. But this, I might want some of these things. That was German, so I know. Yeah, exactly. What the hell, though? What is this? Oh, I get 5 polonium. That's nice. That's a good little thing. Carbon fiber plating I've got space for, apparently. In these screens here, I can't take a snapshot, a screenshot, with my screenshot program. It won't do it. It'll do it if I get to the main ship screen, but not here. I don't know why it blocks it out. Anyway, because I've taken a screenshot. Hey Gunny. Yeah, I actually just got woken up about 2 a.m. and I don't know why. I think there was a noise maybe. Something woke me up and I've only had a couple of hours sleep. And I don't know if you're like me, but if you get woken in the middle of the night where you have to divert your attention to somewhere, you know, you have to put the light on and divert your attention somewhere, it's too late. I have to go back to sleep. I can't go back to sleep after that. What is this? Imperial shielding is Horizons, isn't it? So I'm okay with that. Sulfur chromium, we stocked up on that when we were mining. Same with these. I just don't understand this. The Odyssey stuff is telling me it's full, and it absolutely is not. So it's not rewarding me any of the Odyssey stuff. Hey, Gunny. Oh, is that new? Oh, thank you, my man. Thanks for... Welcome to the family. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. I'm watching on my big TV and in chat on my phone. So it might be slow to respond. I think it was Carob for a while, but then they went even cheaper. What the hell's Carob? Yeah. Yeah, it's a rip-off, man. Especially, like, they couldn't do if they'd have to change the jingle, wouldn't they? If you like a lot of fake chocolate on your biscuit. No, or they could change it to, if you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, go buy something else. Oh yeah, it's easy to figure out when it lapses, isn't it? Because your name isn't green anymore. It takes the greenness off. I'm getting ripped off here, dudes. Absolutely ripped off. Do I need to be in an Ashling controlled system to properly cash this in, or what? Am I in an Ashling controlled system? I have no idea. This is fine, but we're on the realistic map for some reason. Let's toggle all powers again and put Ashling on. So we're not. This is Lee Yong Rui's system, really. How about we whiz over to an Ashling place and see if we can get a sweeter deal there. Something like one of these stars. Oh, this is a good one. Zeta Trianguli. She's pretty powerful there. Reinforcing. So what's the difference between, like, she's reinforcing there, then there's that one with a triangle. Oh, that one's fortified with vitamins and minerals. This one's exploited, and this one is stronghold. Yes. So she's got this. All right. How many jumps is it to there? 2. Let's whiz over there. I just want to check it if I cash in an Aisling Duval controlled part of space. Because it says it here actually. Look, the control system is Leon Rui, which is not what I want. So let's whiz over there and see what's going on. Yes, Gunny. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm gonna. Fingers crossed that the stream can take place on Sunday. We'll do it. We'll get stuck into it. Yeah. It's 6 jumps away from here, but I might be going closer to it now. I don't know. Or further away. You know, I had a couple of comments on my first AC Rally stream, telling me that I sucked, basically, saying I had a skill issue, and the other one was saying something like, I can't remember now, that it wasn't a very good marketing video for the game because I was like a mother pushing a stroller or something. I wonder if they've played it before. So I've been watching top sim racers, okay? So we're talking Jadir, for example. He's a top sim racer, absolutely alien. Jimmy Broadbent, again, another real racing driver and a sim racer. And he's top notch as well. And who's the other guy? I've just finished watching him. Hold on. Dude, that's gonna haunt me. Hold on. I've just finished watching the guy. Bailey. His name's James Baldwin. Right, James Baldwin is a real GT3 driver. A real GT3 driver in real life. And he's a sim racer as well. All 3 of them have said it's the most difficult rally sim going. And these guys are a lot younger than me, and they're a lot more natural to it. Jadi has done real racing as well, so they're all top-notch guys. And I've seen them all spinning out and hitting trees. All of them. So I have to admit, James Baldwin's video, that guy freaking just went for it. Man, these guys are quick. So yeah, I've never proclaimed to be an alien sim racer in any shape, way or form. I am what I am, and I'm probably too old to improve now. But I adapted. I think I improved. Certainly on the second stream, I did better than on the first. But that was my first day trying the sim out, and it really is challenging, especially if it's wet or on the dirt. So I think these guys should maybe... I accept the criticism. I'm not an alien sim racer, but I go and try it. Go buy it, go try it, and see how you manage. If you can do better than me, good for you, mate. Good for you. But it is difficult. But give me time. I will improve, and I will push, and I will get better. But yeah, I did delete the comments, by the way. I got no time for that stuff. But yeah, it's true. It is a skill issue. And it doesn't really show things in a great light when I go into a tree or something and I go off and I start ranting about this, that and the other. But it's because, I don't know why, but in sim racing I am so tough on myself. I like, if I make a mistake, it doesn't matter what racing sim I'm playing. If I make a mess, into a corner or something, I am really tough on myself, and most of the ranting is down to my own, what's the word I'm looking for? Incompetence, I suppose. But exactly, I was just about to say it, Gunny. Just you took the words out of my mouth. Just going to say it. I said, but the thing is, Assetto Corsa Rally is very, very hard to play. I mean, on the last stream, we dived into WRC and Dirt 2. And Dirt 2 is actually pretty good. But by comparison, WRC Rally, which is the officially licensed product, is way easier to drive. Way easy. It's like night and day. And jumping into AC Rally, it's like jumping into Richard Burns. And I can do Richard Burns okay. Back in the day, I was really bad at Richard Burns, though. Because there was so less grip compared to what we'd ever seen before. But I play it today, and I'm actually not too bad with it. I think I don't do too badly. I'm not setting the leaderboard times on fire. But absolutely, I am having fun with AC Rally. I love it. I'm not the fastest. I'm not the slowest. I know that. But by God, I'm having fun with it. And I don't care. As long as I have fun, right? It's like even on Elite, right? People play Elite Dangerous, and some of them just stick to trading or they stick to exploration because they say, oh, I don't do combat because I suck at it. So there's two ways to go about that. Either you stay away from combat because you don't like it or whatever, or because you suck at it, maybe, or you're not very good. Let's say, I don't want to be disparaging, but let's say you're not very good at it. Or you can decide, right, combat is my weak spot. I'm going to build a combat ship, and I'm going to practice, and I'm going to try and get better. So, because I was thinking in my head, like, earlier, well, after the other stream, the Assetto stream, that I was thinking in my head, right, the car that I find the most challenging is the Stratos, the Lancia Stratos. So why don't I next time just jump into that car and just spend time with it and try and learn, you know? So, but people don't do combat in Elite because they know that they're not going to be very good at it. Or they've tried it and they sucked at it. Well, it's either a case of keep trying, practice makes perfect, or practice improves you, or just leave it. You know, there's plenty of other stuff in the game for that. Yeah, but if you're having fun in Elite and not doing combat, more power. Because, yeah, or ground missions. Yeah, exactly, Gray. There you go.
Ship is on the ground.
Yeah, we had some good fun though on the ground missions. But I'm loving AC Rally. It's so freaking good, man. It's so bloody good. Even though I might complain and whinge about this, that, and the other, it needs a bit of this and it needs tweaking here and there. That's just my personal opinions. And yeah, I get a bit frustrated, but I'm not frustrated. I'm frustrated with myself because I don't want to make, you know, on stream as well. It's worse because you don't want to make, because I've got an audience, you know, and if it sucks, if I make mistakes, you know, it's not like it doesn't matter because nobody can see me. People can see me, and so it makes me more frustrated because it's like, oh God, it's a bit embarrassing. But I don't mind putting myself out there in the, you know, exposing myself in the public. That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. I don't mind if I make mistakes that people see it. You know, that's not going to change, is it? Yeah, I actually don't mind, because like I've said, it's not like I'm boasting that I'm a great sim racer or something, and I'm not in my 20s anymore, so I don't have the reactions of these 20-year-old guys who are doing it. But yeah, having a lot of fun with it though, super fun. And so that's what counts. And so yeah, that's what I'm doing. So there you go. To all the people who want to criticize, go ahead. You know, I if you want to tell me you're not very good, I'll be the first person to agree with you. Because compared to some of the times I've seen Jadier setting and Jimmy Broadbent setting, yeah, my times are not up to par, for sure. I don't have the confidence that they do. I don't have the equipment they do. Jadier's wheel and pedals and wheelbase, you're probably looking about $5,000. His stuff is not cheap. Mine was like 500 quid. It's 10 times the price. And I got it in a bundle. And that matters because, you know, the better equipment, the more feel you get in the wheel and stuff, and the more information. But yeah, I'm happy with it. Bipedal, hello. Are you going to purchase the new Explorer ship with ARC? Yeah, so basically what happens with that Dimensional is when a new ship comes out, ARCs only, because I'm running it on a YouTube channel, right, for content, I'm kind of obliged, sort of, to go and buy it for ARCs so I can get the content on the stream, you know, and you guys can see it, because, you know, it's pointless me waiting for it to come out for credits. So yeah, absolutely, I'll be buying it for ARCs, absolutely. I'm not sure why they needed it. I mean, this Explorer ship we better be looking at 100 light years plus, because the Mandalay serves as a very good exploration ship, right? And people who have stripped the Mandalay out, like stripped it, have got 90 plus light years out of it, range, right? So this new, if they're bringing out a dedicated exploration ship, which I assume this is going to be, simply based on the fact that the T-11 was a dedicated mining ship, I think this is going to be a dedicated exploration ship, personally. I haven't seen any videos or stuff. I've only taken a look at it on screenshots, but I didn't see the Frontier video or anything. But I think it's going to be dedicated, and when it's all engineered up as an exploration ship, it better be pushing over 100 light years. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point? A game called U-Boat. No, I haven't. Sounds interesting though. Is it Steam? Do you know what game I have? Well, it's not a game. Do you know what simulation I have that I've only touched on once? And it is full on sim, man. This is nuts. It's called Re-Entry, and it sits you inside the modules of the Gemini and Apollo capsules, and you can lift off and go up into space. And I think it must do re-entry as well. But like inside the module, it's all like the proper deal. All the buttons and everything. It's the proper deal. And it's like going through a checklist like on a freaking plane. And I think it's going to be quite difficult to get the thing off, you know, launched. And obviously bringing, before you come down to back to Earth, you have to position the module at a certain angle, I'm sure, right? And get the thrusters so that it's positioned at an angle so that when it comes down, it's belly first for the re-entry heat and stuff. Yeah, I figured it was the German World War II. Let's have a look at it. Is it on Steam? Let's have a look. This is what I like about casual streams. I can just take a quick look at this. Not that I wouldn't do it on a proper stream anyway. Right, apparently I've got 12 hours in Assetto Corsa Rally already. And in WRC, which was a good sim, I've got 20 hours. And I played that a lot. So yeah, I played that a lot more when it came out. Right, let me see. What are we calling it? Just U-Boat? Okay, let's have a look. Is it like a sim or something? Oh, there it is. Okay, £21, 24p. U-Boat is a simulator of a submarine from World War II era. It is a survival sandbox with crew management mechanics, while its primary theme is life of German sailors. The boat is their home, but it can become their grave at any time. Okay, let me put this up on the screen for you guys so you can see. 1 second. Did I just minimize that? I did. Right, hold on. So we want to go into a window, and we want, okay, there it is. La Rochelle. That location has been on previous... Wasn't that in Sniper Elite, that location?
Hier sind sie. Seid alle bereit.
Sounds atmospheric, doesn't it?
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen.
Why is he whispering? No one's going to hear him outside the sub. Be hunted or be the hunter, right? Is that what it's going to say?
Bugtorpedoraum evakuiert. Bugtorpedoraum. Notauftrag. Schnell, schnell, schnell.
Oh, it looks like overwhelm. Like there's a lot to be taken care of at one time. Is that it? Oh, he's dragging a dead body through. What the hell? Look at the lighting. That's so nice, man. Statue of Liberty? What the hell? When did France give the Statue of Liberty to America? That was before World War II, wasn't it? Or was it? I don't know. I don't know what year it was. Yeah, Statue of Liberty's French, guys. Just for those who don't know, the French gave it to the United States. Hey, the water simulation looks really nice, eh?
Is he crazy?
100% free camera. The water simulation looks beautiful. Really, really good. Oh, it's Playway. Holy shit, they did Car Mechanic Simulator, right? Wow, this is a breakaway for those guys. Thank you, Bipedal. That's very kind of you. What if I don't get on with it though? Is it? Oh, do they give you a tutorial and stuff to teach you how to manage everything? Space. Is that meant to be octopus or something? Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look here. So yeah, as I said, the water simulation looks very, very nice. Which games have got the best water sims? Grand Theft Auto 5? This? Wasn't there another game? Was it Pirates or something? Something Pirates. Didn't that have good water sim as well? I can't remember. Turn on the pump. Oh yeah, look at this, Actung. You've got to be careful with the pressures, I guess, right? It looks like a lot to deal with, and you've got your crew as well. So customizable difficulty. I mean, I'll if you get it, I'll stream it. I'll definitely stream it. but I can't guarantee the results. I'm just saying. Oh, Subnautica, of course. Yeah. And back in the day, the first game of Crysis had decent water sim. I expect Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to take it to another level, but we won't know until for the next 12 months. It's going to be November, isn't it, when it comes out? And it's not going to be until January, or I think January or February. Don't quote me on the exact month. January, February 2027 is when they're expecting the full public release of Assetto Corsa Rally. I hope I'm still around. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Like, this is not my... Is that meat? This is not my usual genre of game. So just be aware of that. It's not my usual genre, these kind of things. So it might not stick with me. It might not gel with me like it has with you. So I just want to, be clear on that. But it does look cool. Whether it's my kind of thing, I don't know. You can take over any officer first person and manually do all those things, or let the crew do the job. Oh, that's very, very cool. So you can really be full on doing all the work. Yeah, and again, for the price, it's just a couple of pounds more than AC Rally was. Guys, let's just put something into context here. I know we're talking sim racing here, but there's a game that came out, a sim racing game that was released properly. Came out of early access, went to full release, and it was earlier in the week, and it was called Rennsport. Now, it was written also in Unreal Engine 5. So you might be asking, why aren't you playing it, Rusty? It's a brand new racing sim. It's written in Unreal Engine 5, just like AC Rally is. Why aren't I playing it? And the simple answer is, because it's an absolute pile of shit. Right? That's why. It's junk, guys. It's junk. And not only that, but in the game, there are liveries that you can purchase, right? Extra skins for the cars. Now, in Race Room, if you have the car, if you own the car already, and you want to buy extra liveries, they are 25 pence each. It might vary. Some might be 40p, whatever, but it's that kind of price range, right? Now, in Rennsport, you can buy a livery or two, but it's 15 quid, and the liveries are shit. They're very basic liveries. They're not even official, authentic ones. They're pretty, like, tricolour. They're pretty crap. Now, what would I rather do? Play a crap sim and then pay £15 for a livery that someone who's into that stuff can duplicate in Photoshop in like 20 minutes? Or would I rather add an extra £2 and buy Assetto Corsa Rally? Think of that. Think of that. It's just, Assetto Corsa Rally is just slightly more expensive than a livery in Rennsport. And the game sucks. Not Assetto, Rennsport. Assetto's, I'm not even going to consider buying it. I played the early access beta. I played that. It didn't gel with me. Jardia has reviewed it as well. He says he's not normally that critical of a guy. He's quite optimistic and quite, he doesn't like to be critical. But he used terms like shit and scam and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? If Jardia's using that kind of language, which he doesn't normally, because he doesn't like to be critical, but this was BS. And to think it's written in the same engine as AC Rally, like seriously, guys, Rennsport's gonna die. Do you know how many they sold? What was it? Did they sell 80 copies on day one? 80, I think it was. And AC Rally sold at least 8,000 because there was 8,000 players that evening. And that was only on the first night. Rennsport's dead. Rennsport's dead. They shouldn't have bothered. It's junk. What was that? You can tell when you're passionate about something when there's more than three wears in an hour. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can... Yeah. Yeah, so bipedal, yeah, up to you, mate. Up to you. You know. But yeah, okay, so I've got rid of all of my crates. But if you do, thank you. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. I've got rid of all my crates now. I've got none of this. I don't have to do any of this stuff. I've got rid of all of my fines and bounties on the side here. I've signed up to the CG, okay? So that's already pre-done. People are busy. Now, I don't know if it's there. I don't know if the new flora fauna is shown in the codex here under the biology section. I don't know if it's shown here or not. But if they are in here already catalogued, I don't want to look. I don't want to see them. I'll find them when I get there. So what they're saying is the exobiology that you do on this one, you have to go to this system HIP 87621, which I think I already had a course plotted for it. It's probably lost it now. Yeah. So you go there and you have to hunt for the bios on these planets that are in this system. And obviously we've had to be given a permit now to go there because it was locked before. And I'm presuming that these plants are going to be distributed in other planets around the galaxy at some point. They'll suddenly appear over... I know it's unbelievable, but they'll suddenly appear in other places. And apparently landing on some of these planets on the daytime side might be a bit dodgy because it's extreme temperatures. So I don't know whether they'll let you out or whether it's just going to tell you temperature warning or what. But we can always go to the dark side if we need to go to the dark side. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about the flowers affecting survival. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, 3 swears in an hour. I mean, Jardia does swear. He does drop the F-bomb quite a bit when he's streaming, but it's a good F-bomb, you know? You know? Like, it's like when you say, oh man, that was so fucking brilliant. You know, it's not a bad F-bomb, it's a good F-bomb. But he doesn't really, if he's reviewing something, which he doesn't really review things, but if he's talking about a product or a game or whatever, he's not the kind of guy that will slate it and just be, you know, I hate this. He's not that guy. But if he becomes that guy with your game, you know that you've produced a pile of shit, basically. Because if the most optimistic sim racer that I know is criticizing your game and saying literally it's shit, yeah, you've done something wrong. Right, shall we, I don't know if just to head over, I'm guessing I won't have any system map for it. So maybe, have I knocked off a jump? I have. 5. But guys, if we go over here now, I'm just saying, I'm not going to do any content on it because that has to be for Sunday. Just so you know. We are in the right ship to go though, in the Mandalay. So I don't know what to do. Do I go now or... Do you know what? Let's have a look here at the mission board a sec. I think I stocked up on biotech, didn't I? I did some trading and I stocked up on it really. So yeah guys, that thing on the care packages where it was offering me credits, has that always been in the game? Because I've never been in a situation where I've needed to have that thing come up to see it on the screen. So I don't know if it's always been there. Yeah, save it for Sunday. Yeah, no, I will definitely do that. Do you know what would be really cool here? And a really good quality of life thing, and they could really just easily add it in, is when you select materials here, okay, and you have the reward. So you can see the colors that they use, right? It tends to be white, red, green, mainly orange of everything. But they also use cyan, right, or blue, whatever, let's call it blue. So I don't know why they don't just take this blue, or whatever color, and in thermic alloys they put how much you're going to get rewarded, and then in brackets here, just put in there the number that you currently have in your stock. Because that means when you're scrolling down here to see, you'll know instantly, oh, I've only got a few of those classified scan data banks. I think I'll take this mission. But otherwise, it's like looking at the mission and then saying, right, classified scan data banks, how many do I have? And then you've got to go all the way over here and you've got to keep checking in the inventory all the time. So, am I in the right place? I don't think I'm in the right place. It's data, isn't it? So, yeah, see, I'm full, right? So that would have been a waste. So yeah, just a little thing, or maybe just put it in this right hand side here, just put in brackets, or QTY, quantity, and then just say like 200, you know, or if you have 199, it would say quantity 199, but if you have 200, which is a full bin, it would just say the word full. Now, wouldn't that be easy and nice? And I can just run through here and go, oh yeah, oh, I've got loads of those, got loads of those. Ooh, I'm quite low of stock on those. I might go do this one. And it's right there, all in front of you. What you can do instead is just have Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper running next to you on another screen if you have one, you know. I know I don't need these, right? Strange wakes, because in my endeavor to get data mine wake exceptions, I'm pretty sure I must have filled up the hell on those. Yeah, there you go. All the other wakes I'm full of. I was actually looking for biotech conductors, but I think they're hard to find, and also I did give myself a good stock of those. Strange wakes. The only focus crystals I would be interested in is the exquisite ones, because they are oh, it is new. Ah, right. It is new. Okay. I'm just wondering, because I started this stream I actually started the stream from OBS. I didn't do it from YouTube. So I'm wondering whether the latency has been set to normal rather than low. And that would mean that my stream between the time that I say something and the time that you hear me say it is quite longer. I normally run on low latency. Okay. Oh, yeah, while we're here, let's have a quick look at this CG. So, we've got... Well, I guess it's been like, it's a 2-week thing again, right? So, yeah, we are now authorized to enter HIP, blah, blah, blah. I'll just refer to it as HIP for now, where reports indicate the presence of exobiological flora unlike... Doesn't exobiological flora sound like butter and washing powder had a baby? Anyway, never mind. My brain works in weird ways. Exobiological flora unlike any previously catalogued. Okay, cool. October consort... Now, what are you guys doing on this word? Because I've heard consortium or consortium. I think the Americans say consortium, right? I say consortium. But anyway, October Consortium has issued a call for exobiological data to help with further science. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up at Exogene Sciences in the HIP system before gathering samples. It says signing up at Exogene Sciences. I signed up here. That's okay, isn't it? I'm signed up. Before gathering samples of a newly discovered flora. I can't believe it's not butter. By the way, flora is a margarine butter that you can buy here. At biological sites located on several bodies of the HIP system. The samples must then be sold to Vista Genomics at Exogene, while somebody says Jean-Michel Jarfan, and they've fiddled with the letters, via the representative located in the station concourse. Given the unique nature of this flora and the urgent need for data, Vista Genomics has lifted the usual limitation of 1 sample per planet. Oh, I didn't read that bit. I did not read that bit. Numerous samples from a single site. Oh, you could spend all day on one planet then. That's going to be a boring stream, isn't it, though? Oh, thank you, Bipedal. I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I'll stream it. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you, man. Yeah. Awesome stuff. So, would that not make a boring stream though? Just me being on the same planet, we've got 3 samples and then you take off, go a bit more forward, oh here's some more, and then get 3 more samples. I don't know. Well, we'll give it a go. The usual limitation of 1 sample per planet. Wow, they really want data. An Artemis suit will be required, obviously, because if you're wearing a Maverick suit, you can't hold one of those samplers. Doesn't fit in your hand, apparently. Gloves too big. Samples sold as part of this initiative will have an 8 times price multiplier. Dude, I wonder how much they are in the first place. Pilots are advised to exercise caution as all planets inhabited by this unusual species experience extreme daytime surface temperatures. Now, that either tells me that the sun in this system is frickin' huge, or the only planets it exists on are like the nearest ones. Pilots who register at least 1 sample will receive the following rewards. Artemis Photon Blue Suit Pack. I have no idea what that looks like, but it sounds cool. Credits depending on success tier achieved. Okay, cool. Look at the top 10, 300 million. Very nice, and it's going to go up. Pilots in the top 75, which obviously we're going to aim for, and above of contributions will receive a grade 5 Artemis suit with improved battery capacity. Cool. Night vision. Cool. Increased sprint, yes. I'm an advocate for increased sprint on an Artemis suit, yes. And improved jump assist. Ooh, okay. I think I've already got one of those, but I wouldn't mind another one. The campaign begins on the 13th of November and runs for 2 weeks. To be eligible for rewards, you must be over 18. Commanders must first register at Exogene Starport. Well, I signed up not there. Does that really matter? You've made 370 million? Oh my god. So when I do it on the stream, it's not going to be... Well, maybe for some it'll be new content. But for you guys who are doing it already, it won't be anything new. Right, let's have a look. So, what we got here? We have a friend request. Top Gun. Ah, Gunny. Okay. So it's got to be... Surely it's not going to be too hot on these, right? So it's got to be these, right? And maybe these as well. It doesn't necessarily say it's just around this sun. What I like about this is that it looks like, I think, that this is a user. A user has colonized this system, and they're using his or hers starports to hand the stuff into. That'd be nice if a CG came out and it said, hand in your stuff to Rusty Dog Orbital. How cool would it be if they had a CG that where they had to hand it into my... Yeah. Maybe one day. One can hope. It looks like this has been colonized, right? I'm just going by these. The fact that there's installations here. Fleet carriers. And what was this again? What the hell is this? Oh, fleet carrier. Well, oh, what is it? It's a squadron fleet carrier, right? Is that the icon for it? Yeah. With the shield, it has to be a squadron fleet carrier. I should get one, shouldn't I? I should get a fleet carrier. Notorious, not allowed. Yeah, the thing is, you can be notorious just by doing something silly, like accidental friendly fire or something. You know, you kill the wrong ship, and you go, oh no, I made a mistake. Well, you can't get on my ship anymore. Okay. I have 16.6 billion, so... Hey, I tell you what though, if we're cashing in these plants at 8 times the value, surely that's going to really rank up my exobiology rank. How is your rank going up, Gunny? Is it progressing up kind of at a decent rate? You know, like we were doing the mining in the T11, and... Oh, I had another criticism on that as well. I had a comment on that about my T11 outfitting. Someone left me a comment taking the piss, saying, I thought I had a really nice ship. It was certainly doing the job for me. Well, you're running with a shield, and why have you got weapons and a ship launch fighter and stuff? It's a shitty outfitting, blah blah blah, you know. Dude, the ship comes with an actual bay specifically for a ship launch fighter, and when you fit all the mining laser stuff, there's room left over to put weapons on if you want. And the whole point of it is, it's just there to quickly defend itself if it needs to in a pinch. And I've got a ship launch fighter to have a bit of fun with. But as a mining vessel, it works. Okay, if I take the shields off, I can have a bit more cargo in there. Absolutely. But, dude, shit, when it comes to outfitting, you build the ship how the hell you want. There is no right and wrong. You know, I built it my way because it suits me. If I have more cargo, then I have to sit in the ring for longer before I can go and cache. And maybe I get bored in there if I sit in there too long, you know. So it's like having a Panther Clipper. Instead of having 1,000 cargo, you bring it down to 500 cargo, because you'll be in the ring for about, I don't know, an hour or so before you can go and sell it. And maybe an hour's enough before you get a break and do something else, go back, sell it, and then return and do another hour, and do another hour, and another hour. Where if I had 1,000, I'd have to be in there for 2 hours every time, and it might just get a bit laborious. But don't criticize outfitting, man. You know, it works. As my T11 works very well as a mining ship, and I've got plenty of hours of evidence to show that. And yeah, I put weapons on it, and I ship launch fighter because it has a dedicated bay for a ship launch fighter. Why wouldn't I? Why would I have a ship launch fighter and have no weapons myself? Anyway, people, do it your way. That's the whole point of Elite, is to do it your way. Or play your way, I think they say, don't they? Play it your way. So I think the first thing I will do on Sunday is we leave the system. And I am here, right? Oh yeah, I'm not even here. I don't know why I was looking at the system map. I haven't even gone to HIP yet. I'm looking in the wrong one. But okay, so forget what I was saying about fucking hell. I'm not even in HIP. I don't know why I thought I was there. First thing I do when I get in there is I'm going to run the full spectrum scan and pick up all the planets with the BIOS. Obviously, I think that's the first thing you have to do. You've gone from nothing to collect it in a few hours. Oh, that's all right then. I normally do 2-hour stints bioscanning. Yeah, you know, there's only a limit. Like, I don't know, to fill up 1,000 cargo in a Panther Clipper if you were mining in one. Whew, what we're looking at. It took me 45 minutes to fill it up at 322 cargo, and that was with that new mining repeater, which makes things a little bit quicker. So you don't have that on the Panther. So yeah, you'd probably be 2.5, 3 hours maybe. Although I'm sure some people will say, "Nah, I can do it in an hour and 10." No, you can't. But yeah, I wouldn't want to spend that much in there. Philip Hughes, good morning, sir. Yeah, 4:45 in the morning here. I need my cornflakes. 2 hours sleep. It's going to screw me up now for the rest of the weekend. My sleep patterns. Unless I can sneak in 3 or 4 hours sleep. And dude, I stream longer than I sleep. What the hell? My stream the other day was 7.5 hours, and then I slept about 4. It should be the other way around, right? Right, let's do something. Yeah. How can I be so awake after 2 hours? My eyes are tired, but my brain needs to be told. It's a good weekend this weekend for sports, right? We've got boxing and UFC this weekend, all close to each other. So we've got the boxing match on is it Saturday? Yeah, Ben versus Eubank 2. See, those two guys, I don't get it with those two guys. I really don't. They've got famous fathers, right? Chris Eubank and Nigel Benn, right? Famous fathers, famous boxers. The two fathers, they get on with each other. They've got a lot of respect. They're very friendly towards each other, right? From what I've seen. Back in the day, they were rivals, absolute rivals. And I think that both of their sons are trying to be that same thing. You got Eubank Jr., who's trying to be like his dad, a little bit eccentric, a little bit standoffish, and a little bit condescending, you know. And then you've got Nigel Benn, or what's his name, Connor Benn, who's trying to emulate his dad. So it's like they're trying to emulate what their fathers did. But here's the thing: they I don't know what respect there is there between them, but they just do not get on. And I know you get the normal, you know, bit of rivalry for the cameras and for the media to hype the fight up, obviously. But I genuinely think that they don't like each other that much. And it's such a shame because, like, they don't have to be friends. But if you saw the first fight, it was amazing. Both of them were put on an absolute war, and I'm expecting the same again. It was an amazing fight. What a fight of the year, absolutely. Because all the other fights that we've seen, they're all fake junk ones with Jake Paul, where everybody has to sign a contract to let Jake Paul win. And if you let Jake Paul win and go down easy, we're going to pay you a shitload of money. So, but this was an actual proper fight, and yeah, it was amazing. And I thought, after this fight, surely they're going to shake hands and just say full respect to each other because both of you just brought it, you know. But you don't have to be friends, but try and get some professional courtesy going on there, some respect. They hate each other. Yeah. So I'm expecting this fight to be another war. Yeah, it's such a shame when you've got two great boxers and they just can't get on with each other. They should both be respecting each other's ability, don't you think? And then we got the UFC coming up, UFC 322. I'm looking forward to the co-main event and the main. The main, yeah, you guys probably don't know about it, but the co-main event, Valentina versus Zhang Weili, oh my God. That's a dangerous fight for Valentina. But Valentina's an absolute assassin brute. She's very small, but oh my God, she is multiple world champion. Yeah, I hope she wins, because she's got a big task in front of her to beat Zhang Weili. But I hope she wins, I really do. They're both good fighters, but I like Valentina. I think she speaks about 5 freaking languages. She knows how to fire a proper gun. She's got a gun and bullets tattooed on her abdomen. I mean, Jesus. The girl is... And the main event looks cool. So yeah, it looks like some good sport this weekend. So maybe the fact that my sleep patterns, this is what I was getting to, the fact that my sleep patterns are all out means I can watch some of these because they're early in the morning. So, what's this? Oh, 14 graphene. Yeah, let's get some more of that. Threat 3. Do we have any settlement raids with that are in the red? Not that they mean much. Alright, Gunny. Yeah, see you on Sunday, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be awake enough and I won't be doing it at some weird time. I'll do my best. Right, so the only red ones is covert assassination, which these tend to not be that difficult. I don't need the material rewards so much here. So maybe, what else would I go for? Commodities? They don't have any here, do they? No. So it would be rep, I guess. Rep would be the next best thing. Oh, okay, it's giving us an exact location as well. Okay, so it's just influence, production schedule, or schedule. I don't know how many of those I've got. I'm not. Quantity isn't really everything. It's like, what are they used for? You know, and is it something that I will use a lot? If it's going for engineering, is it an engineering thing that I'll use a lot? So let me just fire up Elite Dangerous Material Helper and see. Okay, so there's been an update, so let's get that done. Zaex. Desjardins. Is that how you pronounce that? Right, so what we're looking at, production schedules. Not really concerned about quantity so much, but more what does it do in terms of modding and things like that, or upgrades. So production schedule, I've got 27, and it's weapon modules. Okay, so yeah, this is an example of what I'm saying. Stowed reloading. All right, you only need, and if you want to get stowed reloading on a gun, you need 5 of them. Now I've got 27, so I can do 5 guns with stowed reloading. That's not going to happen for a long time where I use all of those up. But that's all it's used for, nothing else. So I don't really need them. And 202 credits not even worth. So I'll probably take the influence. Let's just take the mission. We'll just take the influence. Unless, of course, I fail the mission. Why am I not getting in on this conversation? What is this, sign language? Why can't I hear you? Okay.
Are you looking for work?
Okay, I can hear you. My volume... Were they talking because my volume was down?
Life is short, and pleasure fleeting.
There we go.
Within a sound regime,
Right. Let's do a mission. Why not? A kill to death mission. That's a lot of light, isn't it? Jesus. There's a... Yeah. If you put a sign next to a fluorescent strip like that, you're not going to see it very well. There she is. That's overly bright. There's a lot of bloom going on there. Is it affected by bloom? I don't know. I'm asking myself because I'm curious. If I take the bloom off, does it look better, or... It's not really affected. Well, yeah, I mean, look, you can see here now across the bird shape, it looks just like a defining black and white line kind of thing. Now let's turn bloom on and see where we are, see if it changes it, because I actually didn't notice whether it made a difference. Let's put it to ultra. Doesn't necessarily mean you get more bloom, right? It just means that you get better quality, right? Yeah, so now you can see up here the glowy effect around it. Okay. And same here, look. You've got that glow effect on the side. That's just bloom. Right. Enough of this blooming stuff. Let's go. That is one of the sexiest rear ends of a ship in the game. If I remember right, isn't the Crate got a nice rear as well? The Crate Mark II and the Phantom. I think I remember commenting on it once that it had a nice back end. But the Mandalay takes the prize for me. Right, okay, let's skedaddle. I think we have to go to a different system, but oh god, it's all the way over there. It looks like a long way. It's only 11 light years. Okay. Alright. Right, have we got the right suit on? Because we're going to have to change to the Artemis on Sunday. Maverick Stealth Knight is the right one for me. All that means is it's the stealthy layout with the stealthy guns, and the night, it just means that the suit is equipped with night vision. Now I am calling this a stealth suit, but it's just making me wonder. Maverick Stealth Knight uses, it doesn't say it here, I think I have to go into manage loadout to see what the suit is like. So Maverick Stealth Knight, oh there we go. So night vision, extra backpack. So yeah, it's mainly around battery consumption, to keep the battery alive, and the backpack as well, plus night vision. So it's not the stealthiest suit around, because a proper stealth suit would have the quieter footsteps option, and I don't know if I've got that on a suit on this account. Quieter footsteps is what you want for, there you go. Oh, Maverick 2023. So we've got night vision, extra ammo, but nothing, yeah, increased sprint, so you can run away for longer, and quieter footsteps. But I don't have it assigned on anything that I know of. So this means you can walk up behind somebody at quite a near distance and they won't detect you, kind of like what you do when you're crouched. So do I have any actual loadouts that I'm using with the 2023 suit? Stealth and shotgun. Yeah, okay. Ah, the Revenant one. Here we go. So yeah, that's using the Maverick 23 suit. Should we? Yeah, let's try that one. The only difference is it doesn't have all the battery consumption. It doesn't have all the good battery stuff, which is really handy sometimes. Alright, let's go.
Clear station perimeter. This is traffic operations.
Hello, Denzel. For just learning how to play. No, it's just, it's that it, you know, I like the stealth stuff. I want to be as quiet as I possibly can be. You know, if I want to go noisy, I'll stick a Dominator suit on, grab the shotgun and the missile launcher, the rocket launcher, and just go like hell. You know, I do have noisy options available, but if you've watched my channel, you'll know that I play Hitman, Splinter Cell, Sniper Elite. I like the stealthy stuff. But it's not a suit, this isn't a suit that I've used a lot. But yeah, you're making it sound like I'm using a suit for beginners, which is not really the case. Because you can still get spotted and you can still get scanned and you can still make mistakes. Oh, missed it. I was distracted looking at something else. Yeah, so I just want to change it and see what it's like. So if it means you can walk up to people without crouching and be quiet, does it also make the crouching even more quieter? I wonder. I actually don't know about that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming the CG on Sunday. I must be hungry because I'm looking at this place name here, and all my brain sees is the word sardines. Does that mean I'm hungry? Seeing food in words that doesn't have food in it. Right. Oh, I didn't bring my bottle of water in. Oh yeah, 8-time multiplier. It's like they did with the mining CGs. They just made it 6 times more, and then on the second one they made it 10 times more. It's extra incentive for people to take part, I guess. And what's going to happen, I'm sure, which is going to be the strangest thing, is that this new flora that's been found on this one planet is suddenly going to be found everywhere else in the galaxy as it pollinates itself across the Milky Way. Just magically. But okay, I am all for some new... Ooh, dude, be careful. I'm all for some new flora in the game, but also... Oh, actually I don't want to do that, do I? Actually, I'd like to see some other stuff in terms of exploration. Not just more plants. I want to see... I don't know. Caves. I want to explore caves and see if I can mine in there, you know? Like, point a mining laser pistol at a wall and try and dig. Yeah. Like an SUV does. SUV? Yeah, BMW X5 on the planet's surface. No, like the SRV does when it's hitting a rock, you know, and then it blows up and all the bits come off. Well, kind of like that, but inside a cave wall. Yeah, it's called a is it called a Dodex or something like that? Is it in the shape of a dodecahedron though? I don't know. We've got to eliminate 22 people, but yeah, I think it's called a Dodex or something. Have you seen what they're charging to buy it though? 50,000 arcs? That's like, if you don't have enough and you have to buy the 50,000, look at the size of this rock. That is 25 quid. So to buy that Dodex, I could buy a Assetto Corsa Rally and a Happy Meal. $50,000 arcs for a Dodex. Dude, that's a money grab. Holy shit. I mean, 10 quid for the privilege of being able to build a Dodex, that would have been enough. But if you, I think you have to buy 54,000, right? Like if you've only got 400 arcs or something and you need to buy the full Oh, we're in the shit here. This is a military complex with a wall around it. That means if the alarm goes off, don't they bring in reinforcements in a place like this? I've got to kill 22 people. It's not covert. I don't need to take the alarms off, I don't think, but no, I don't. I haven't seen a living person. Oh, there we go. All right. I guess I can go and have a look at the alarms. See if I can get them off. Oh, you know what that looked like? Jesus God. I don't know, it was like a very crude model of a train. There's the two wheels, there's the little, like a steam train, little engine thing, and there's the back. My brain is seeing some weird stuff. Yes, exactly, the dice. I know the one you mean. Yeah, exactly. It's very much like that, isn't it? It's very similar to that. It looks cool, and you can have it with like knitting needles coming out of all sides. So you can have, yeah. But, oh man, 50,000 credits is a bit rich. That means for every person...
Just a minute, Commander.
I knew that was going to happen. For every 4 people that buy a Dodeck, the privilege to be able to build one, you still have to build it.
Try and make trouble.
And it's not pre-built, is it? That's like £100. So 40 people, that's £1,000. That's a money-making scheme there. Yeah, that's pricey. I was actually quite taken aback when I saw that it was
Fine, just get it over with.
too risky. She saw me. I don't know how. She wasn't even looking. But yeah, I was taken aback when I saw the price of it on the ARC store. Yeah, but I only get it's only me that gets the benefit from it though, Denzel, isn't it really? So it wouldn't be fair to ask everybody to contribute to it, really. Okay, we have to wait for next time. That is very, very... Yeah, the rocket. Exactly, Philip. Stevenson's rocket. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know if it was just me. My brain seeing things. I'm going to stay here and wait for them to come back. I'm conducting the Invisible Galactic Orchestra here. Where are you going? Go over to the window. Oh, there's somebody else in the room. Conversation. Yeah, exactly. You have to build it yourself.
I'm warning you, not on my watch.
He was calling for the alarm. Is somebody else going to do that now?
Target acquired.
You're allowed to get spotted once. Oh, the alarm's going to go off. Oh, you bastards. I can't beat the Goliath, guys. It's too much. I was looking to get my ship out of there, but I can't. What just happened? But I'm not dead. Why aren't you? Why can't I move? I wasn't dead. Well, you guys know what happens now. If the mission fails, I'm going back in and everybody dies anyway. Because, fuck 'em. Fuck 'em to death. Which was the idea in the first place. Fuck you, man. It doesn't matter, because like I said, the rewards weren't anything special. But yeah, we're going to go in and kill these fuckers anyway. But, which one was it? That one. I was hoping I wouldn't forget the name. Now, am I going to be... Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, my hull is at 0%. I think we're going to have to get repaired. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. Shit. Have I got limpet thing? No, I don't have limpet things on this. Oh, Jesus, man. We just got the ship out. Right. I keep going into the galactic map. I don't know why. Right, let's let's get docked, let's get repaired, and let's come back and let's kill some mothers. Did I plot it? I don't know. Now I don't have a mission on the line. I can just go for it. Yeah, so I don't know what this thing's fucking playing at. Literally have to go to the option to set target because clicking and holding doesn't seem to be enough. Well, Jesus, mother, I am in the 0% club for the second time. Just renewed my membership. You've got to be so careful with military bases. Oh wait, It's built already? It's pre-built? Yeah, but still. I'd rather pay 10 quid for it and build it myself than pay 25 quid. Nah. I'll wait. That is one thing I will wait until it comes onto credits. Till it's actually in the game. I'm not going to feed Frontier's greed. When you see the amount of arcs they're charging for liveries and stuff now, it's like it was overnight, wasn't it? They just upped all the prices by 200 to 400%. And I think it's so new, they're not going to have like a Black Friday sale on it. So yeah, I'm not interested. For 25 quid I buy a game on Steam. What the fuck? No contacts in range? Ah, my sensor's broken. Okay. I was figuring, I thought, it's got to be the sensors that are busted. I was just checking because there was noises going on outside and I wasn't sure whether I was getting fired upon. My sensors aren't working, so it doesn't detect the station. Yeah, I'm not going to buy it, Denzel, though.
Scan detected.
Actually, I would prefer to build it because it would give me a reason to use the Panther Clipper for the first time for doing, you know, building construction. Okay, is 30% enough? Can you stop? Can we stop it? Right, does it work now? No! Let's try again. Oh, balls. Oh, hold on. Would help if I switched the system on, right? So I've heard. There we go. That's cool. I've never had my sensors go to 0% before. So I wasn't sure what it was. It didn't take me long to work it out, though. I hope my undercarriage comes down. Right, don't rip your shields off, otherwise you're gone. I know I've got my shields up, but I'm just playing this super careful. I don't have like a Repair Olympic controller on this ship. I probably should fit one.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Yeah, normally I do buy that stuff for content, always. But I just find that the price on this one is too much. It's not that I can't afford to buy it, it's just on principle I think it's a rip-off price, and I'm not prepared to pay £25 just for the privilege of building a different shape of station. It's not for me. Right. We are going to...
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
It was definitely 1,400 away. There we go. Right, change of plan, I guess. These military bases are bastards, man. Because if you make them pissed off, it's not just the alarms, but once the alarm goes off, that gives the Goliath the green light to open fire. And you can hold them off for a while. They're more devastating to your ships, really. Come on. Thank you. I just couldn't get to it. Oh no, I've only got one frickin' SRV on this ship. I thought I had the Scorpion, because the Scorpion can kill a Goliath. And I don't have one. Fart. So it must be a... Slow down while I'm looking at this. It must be a 2. It is. So if, on an exploration ship, if you can't carry 2 SRVs, the default is the Scarab to go for, obviously. When I was in the station there, I should have swapped it out for a. Oh, actually, all stations don't stock Scorpions though. But yeah, I would, if they had one, I would have swapped it out. Took the SRB up to the walls, and if I get into any trouble, just jump in and kill the fucking Goliath. The Scarab won't be able to do it, no chance. But the Goliath can recharge its shields quicker than it loses them. Still feeding the stray cat, yeah. In fact, I bought some new cat food today. Crazy, man. Buying cat food for a cat I don't even own. But yeah, little long paw, he comes in, or she comes in. She was at my door the other day. It was a little bit raining and stuff. So I let her eat inside, you know. Sometimes she comes up here into the computer room, gets on the chair with a pillow, and goes to sleep. Right, so we got a couple of we got a couple of ships circling here. I'm seeing 3. Is it 3 shadows, or a dark ship and a shadow and another one? Oh, there's quite a few ships. We better be shit careful here. This is going to be a very tricky one to do. The important thing is going to be getting the alarms off at least. Because I'm thinking, if the alarms don't go off, but they get alerted and start shooting at me, does the Goliath still do its thing? And I don't think it does. I think the Goliath only goes off if the alarm goes off. No, that's my plan, Philip. That's my plan. I mean, it's not normally doing that leaves you kind of defenseless. You got nowhere to run to. But I was going to bring the SRV out as well. But the thing is, that's an exploration ship that's just leaving. So it's not like I could have. It couldn't have protected me anyway. And you even get ships firing at you as well, so if this goes wrong, it's a major thing. You can withstand, if you keep running and stuff, you can withstand quite a bit of punishment from this thing.
Deploying weapons hot.
Fuck you, man. The bastard didn't die. On the first shot, normally they do. I should have used the big gun. I needed him out the way. If I can survive this phase, then we can move on. So they must be, these military ones, normally, even with the pistol from that distance, it's a one-shot kill. So they must be extra shielded here. Extra armor. What I don't know is how long they're going to be alerted for. Because I can't have them spot me. We were lucky there. Right, that's the one that went up yellow. So, what I want to do first is the front door. The front door of the command center. Now, I don't have to walk up to it. I just need to be able to see it. Oh, bollocks. Right, I can't see it from there. got this guy right underneath me. I need to wait for him to move. Outside the red ring on the sensor. Okay, this is okay. Okay, level 1. Right, we need level 1 to get in. Right, let's go work on that then.
Entering pressurized environment.
Sometimes there's one person here, sometimes two, and sometimes none at all. Don't tell me this place is empty. What? So if we go into the habitat, the door straight ahead houses 2 health packs.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
I thought that part of the roof was missing, which is why I jumped. So the stakes are high in these places, that's why I'm taking my time. I know I could scan these guys, but all it takes is another guard to see what I'm doing, and all hell breaks loose. That might be an easier scan if he's on his own, but is he? Nope. See, the mission's not here now to kill 22 people, but we can count them. Don't tell me this is empty as well.
Environment.
Oh, for God's sake. Is this the same freaking building that we just came in? Or is it just another hab? Ah, okay. Oh, 0. What's the matter?
Yes?
Get a promotion. One. Or is it 2? 2. Because we killed the guard. That's 2 down. 20 to go. Everyone's... the plan is everybody dies here. I need level 1 off somebody, so I'm going to have to pick out a guard that I can sneak up behind and do it. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't think there'll be anybody up there, to be honest. Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, we need an isolated guard then. Was there one over here? Someone that's not anywhere near anybody else. Oof. So, what other buildings do we have? So we have a power building, we have a command, and 2 hubs, is that it? Do we have a power building separate? Or is it tagged onto the end of something else? Oh! Wait a moment. Aha! Of course. I think I know how to get level 1. Yeah, I could scan him from here, couldn't I?
Nothing unusual to report.
Oh, it's not a guarantee that I'll get level 1. But I'm certainly going to give it a go. Oh, he's there on the floor. No, I was hoping that the guard that I killed was level 1, and he's not. He's a 0. He's a nothing. Shit. Plan B. Please be 1. Thank you. I'm taking no chances with this bastard.
I'm busy. Stay there, Commander.
And nobody around to see me do it.
Security profile cloned.
3. Now we get into the command center. It might be the alarms. Well, the alarms have to be there because there's no power. There's no separate power place. Not that I can see anyway. Once the alarms are off, I'm going for it. All bets are off then.
Entering pressurized environment.
Security, that's where we want to be. But we need level 3 or break the door in. So the power center, what is here? Yep.
Commander.
Let me scan you real quick. You know how.
Thank you for the quick level 3. I wasn't expecting that, but I appreciate it. It's a bit unfortunate that you died there because when I opened the power doors, they're going to see your body. But now that I've got level 3 earlier than expected, I thought I was going to go upstairs and kill people. I'm going to say that the alarms are in there, but I'm just going to now double, triple check. But I'm 95% sure that they're in that door. Thank you.
Stay there, Commander.
Dude, fuck's sake.
I'm gonna run you through this.
I was ready to fire twice if I needed to. Now, I don't know if there's somebody wandering around here, or if it was the guy I just killed. But normally we have somebody coming out, and through the doors, and then back again. Okay. There's nobody there. But there's going to be a guy upstairs. Oh, there you go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you moving? Nervous? Not from
Right, let's get the alarms down.
Entering restricted area.
Alarm systems disabled.
Leaving restricted area.
Time to die, mofos. I've lost count. It doesn't matter. I won't count because I know I'm taking out everybody. Now, there was 2 people here, but I think one of those people is somebody I've already killed. They're literally bringing themselves to me, really. Oh, there is 2 people there. This is going to have to be quiet then. I don't know, does it go through the screen? Is that just a hologram?
recharged.
Okay.
Authorization scanned. Anti-personnel turrets disabled. Point defense turrets disabled. Anti-ship turrets.
What if I bring the frickin' plant down? Pull the power out. About 60 million of them.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You asked for this.
No, you asked for it. You're the one firing at me.
Going right.
Entering pressurized environment. Vital signs stabilized.
Come on up. Join the party. I need to get rid of the red dots first. How come they didn't follow me in? The grey dots I can leave, it's just the red ones that need to go. Because they're the ones that will immediately fire on me. And currently they're yellow. So once they calm the F... I don't know why I brought my pistol out in front of that person. Because I was going to shoot them because there was nobody else around to watch and see it. But, I don't know, kind of hesitated there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, that's the red dots taken care of. Okay, got a little marker there. If I could Goliath, I would. Trust me, I would kill you to death. So, is there less people here now, I wonder? Because before there was 22. Surely there isn't that now. Not so tough now, eh? I see all.
Entering pressurized environment.
I think I killed the person in here anyway. Yeah, not 22 people. I notice how they can all come from different... like this is Aisling Duval, this is not. "70 meters over there," okay. Oh, for Christ's sake, fuck off.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That's it. Everybody dead. If I kill... Is there a skimmer here as well? Because I'm just thinking, if I kill the skimmer, does that then alert the Goliath? I don't know if I want to find that out today. It's a pity there wasn't 20 odd people. That would have been a lot more satisfying.
Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shut down.
Just because I can. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that, Gray. I see they're doing a new Red Dwarf, eh? I think, is it a film? I think it's a film. They're all going to be old pensioners by now, aren't they? I don't know how many I killed, but it probably was about 10 or 11, but I think, but Thanks for the free fuel as well, by the way.
Ship release. Engines engaged.
I've forgotten what it was now. 87621, something like this. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to come back here with a ship that has a Scorpion on it and take that fucking Goliath out. But then I'm going to get attacked by the ships and everything, unless the alarms are off. So I'm just going to have to bite my lip on this one and leave it. Right, I'm not going to go to HIP 87621, but I'm going to write it in. Five jumps. Well, it was 5 jumps until the fucking route plotter decided it wasn't going to have it anymore. Do you have any objection to me seeing the previous jump? Dude, why are you cancelling? You have to press both mouse buttons to pan around, right? That's bad enough. But if any of the, it seems like if any of the mouse buttons don't, like if you've got a failing mouse and the mouse button decides it's not quite as cool as it thinks it is, you know, the buttons can't stay pressed, it cancels the route. I was hoping to go to a system next to it and just dock, so I had one jump. That'll do. Still 5 jumps, but it puts me one step away. So on Sunday we can just jump in. Change the fuse. Yeah, the HUD went out, guys. I had a 10 amp fuse in a 15 amp socket. So many hips. This is the real hip part of the system, isn't it? We're from the system hip, and we are the hippies. Sun flares are not the only flares in this system. Oh, I haven't checked my system yet since the new what's it called when the server refreshes every week? The cycle. What do we call it? There's a name we give it. Oh, I forget now. Every Thursday when the server revamps itself. I can't remember what the word is that we use. Yeah, but ever since that I haven't looked at the new population. I'm going to guess it's 5.2. It goes up by 0.1 every time the server blips. I don't remember what was the word that we use in Elite. On the next server, it's not cycle, is it? I don't remember. Tick. Yeah, it might be that one. The next server tick. It could be that one, yeah. Yeah, server tick, I think. Ponke Point. Have you ever been to Ponke Point? Ponke Point. That's a Spanish person trying to say it in English. Bienvenidos a Ponke Point. Well, maybe not quite like that. Right, let's go to Ponke Point, which is also 1.4 away. Just the same as that base was from this starport. Hit it, Chewie. What is the point of Ponke Point? The point of Ponke Point. The point of Ponke Point is I'm pointing at it right now. Are you? Well, what is the point of pointing at Ponke Point? Sorry. Oh, stop it, Rusty. I will do no more point jokes. It will be pointless. No wonder I can't get 10,000 subs. I'm not subbing to that channel. Have you heard the guy's puns? Ponke Point. Right, let's dock. Next to this brown, horrible looking place. Jesus.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, I think this is, if I'm not mistaken, I might be mistaken actually. I was going to say, I think this might be the default livery, but it's not, is it? No, I definitely... I wonder what that was. It's an advert floating around. Okay. Yeah, I actually think I do have a livery on this. Isn't it? I don't remember. Is it steel or something? Oh, they don't even. They don't even. They don't even. No outfitting. Don't need it. No liveries. Don't need it. Right, so we are one jump away from where we need to be. In the hip, 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 hooray, where are you? Hip 87620 uno. Right there. I don't have any data. I can't buy any data. Will you stop cancelling the route, please, you prick? If it's that sensitive, do a different method for panning. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to press left and right mouse buttons to pan? Can you bind that to something else? Because then I would have it on my thumb mouse button to pan around the map. You gotta pan around the map tonight. Because I just want to see if clicking on this... Oh, it does. Let me see if I can change this. I'd like to keep both options. It's gotta be that one. So it's panning, isn't it? It doesn't look like it, right? I don't think the free camera... Wait a minute. No, that's a different section. Alright, so we've got pitch and yaw, translate Y, Galaxy Cam translate. It looks like panning around the galaxy map is hard-coded in then, yeah? Because you can't do it with one button, as far as I'm aware. So, if I'm in here and I press left button, it orbits around the target. If I right button, it just translates up and down, and that's it. But if you press both buttons, you get full translation on X and Y axis. Actually, that's not X and Y, that's X and Z. On the X and Z axis. So right mouse button is Y. Y, and then you've got X and Z. So there's no key binding for X and Z then. Oh! Why? So we have that one. Okay, that's fine. Joystick. I'm guessing it's taking my mouse as a joystick. Or maybe not. Maybe it isn't. I've no idea. So we've got X and Z. But there's no Galaxy Cam set X axis to Y axis. Sets the X axis to function as the Z translation axis. Alright, so I can hold down a key, and instead of going up and down on the Y axis, it will move me to the side on the Z axis only. There's a use for that? Really? Okay. I wonder what I can use in the galaxy map. H. Right, let's see what that does. I'm going to take it off because I don't think I'm going to ever use it. But so if I hold down the right button, it translates on the Y. If I now press H and then do it, it's the same. So I'm obviously not understanding what it's saying. Ah, yeah, look at that. It's changed the icon. I press H. Yeah, but it's still going up on the Y. Why is that? Oh, no, there we go. So H isn't doing shit. I don't know what the hell that option is. Let's get rid of it. How do you delete? How do you unbind? Escape? Escape. Yeah, you can't pan around. Galaxy cams, you can zoom on an axis, but there's no panning. So if you've got a broken mouse button, like a right mouse button, you have to buy a new mouse if you want to use the galaxy map. Maybe you don't. Yeah, so there's this way. But look, this is the mouse panning around, right, which is nice and quick. And cursor keys. And there's no qualifier key to make it faster, so you can't use like shift and the cursor keys to make it faster. That's the speed. So there should be a slider in the controls to adjust the speed of the movement around. And then you've got, for me it's R and F to move up and down. Yeah, mouse is faster if you want to cover ground. I mean, with the keys, yeah, it's okay. But the mouse just... It's overcharge. Right, okay guys. I'm still awake. So what should I do now? Load up Star Citizen. I haven't checked that out for a while, you know. I'm useless in it though, I wouldn't even know where to start. Should we take a quick look at it? Just for a few minutes, just while away a few more minutes. Star Citizen. Let's get rid of the Elite Dangerous text on the screen there. How do we do that? Alright. It might need an update. I've done one recently. Right, RSI launcher. Oh, it's going to ask me for my frickin' name. Entering the verse. Okay. There was a woman from... Something went wrong because it appeared... Okay, there's a new app version. Install and restart. In the meantime, I'm going to bring up my credentials, although I think I can probably guess. Right, run RSI launcher. And I'm going to have to find out what my credentials are. Email and password. See, this is the thing about this launcher. It has an option that you can tick that says, remember me. But it never does. Because I've had to put the frickin' thing in so many times. So, Citizen. Right, so Star Citizen, and my login is, oh really, is it? Okay. It used to accept just your name, your username, but then they changed it, and now you've got to have your frickin' email. So that's nice and secure. You may have entered the wrong credentials. Oh yeah, I did. Alright. Okay, it's going. The launcher has a new UI. Start tour. No, skip it. Right, so I want to go into live. Oh, update game. Oh, fuck. Right, I'm just debating whether it's... Oh, okay, this looks fast. It's downloading quick. It doesn't say how much it has to download in total. It's doing it in chunks. Oh, 11 gigabytes. All right, I'll put it up on the screen because it doesn't look like it's doing anything dodgy. Let's have a look. I guess this one. And that one. And that. I have to click everything freaking twice. Ooh, that doesn't even fit on the screen. Okay. Transform, reset. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Alright, hold on guys. It's only showing half the screen and I've got no fucking idea why. Fit to screen? Yeah, what is this? Okay. Transform, fit, and reset. Thank you. So it's getting 11 gigs here. Fractured Frontiers. Are they having a go at FDev? My problem with this is every time you go into the game, I'm starting from the same frickin' bed. I've got to get up, walk, and try and order my ship. And oh my god, what a pain in the ass it is. What was this again? Is this the persistent universe or something? I don't know. I don't know what it means. The fate of Pyro is in your hands. Hunt down Amelia Boyd and put an end to the Frontier Fighters' reign of terror. Capture or kill. Lead the way. Become a guide. Yeah, okay, I'll become a guide. In 300 yards, turn left. Explore community content. Join the discussion. Dive in to the community hub where you can browse and share content, such as what? Look at this ship, man. It's freaking amazing. 26 megabytes to go, but it's taken its sweet ass time. Come on. Force yourself. I don't want to click on anything because I don't know what it's going to do. Come on. Stop doing the Cylons. Yay! Right. Let's flip this over and then we'll get it ready. So, game settings. Okay, we're going to leave all that as it is. And launch. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Right, as soon as I get the window coming up, I will pop it on the screen for you guys. Are they? They're still charging for ships and stuff in this, aren't they? Okay, so I have it on screen, but it's only a window. I'm hoping it's going to go full screen at some point. It's just the Star Citizen logo with... Ah, there we go. Login queue. I have to wait in a queue to be logged in. Are you crazy? I've heard of lag, but Jesus. Right, okay. Can you imagine if it said like, please wait, our, not your call is important to us, but yeah, your desire to play the game is important to us. We hope you enjoy your stay. Right, here we go then. So, here's the persistent universe. Music sounds nice. Oh, look at this. What is this, a wormhole? Now, the graphics are probably going to put Elite to shame, but... And this, the amount of times I've had to do this. I mean, I just can't be bothered. I literally can't be bothered. How do I just carry on from here? I'm done. I'm finished. Review. Accept. I might as well accept it because there's no point. Play through this tutorial. It will set your primary residence to your selected. You will also be unable to access your purchased ships until you've completed the tutorial. Duration 30 minutes. Skip. Right. I don't know where my ship is. I've never been to Pyro. Oh my Christ. I have the high ground, Anakin. Jesus. This looks like one of those Dodec frickin' starports in Elite that's been blown up by a frickin' Thargoid. Now, if we had graphics like that on a blown up station, how frickin' cool would that look? 69 Trismo. Hi Trismo. Oh, is this the jail? I have been in this prison before. If this is the prison, and I have tried to escape. I've seen it done on video. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be on Pyro. Let's go to Stanton. And I can't remember where my ship is. It might be at Lorville or Orison. I can't remember. Oh, I think it's here. Oh, I think you can, doesn't it just appear wherever you are? Let's do this one. Server location best, play game. Go. It doesn't matter, because by the time I play this again, it'll all be reset. This is ridiculous. Okay, it's done. My position in the queue is 5. Fucking hell. Amelia Boyd spotted in Stanton. Imperator. What the hell's an imperator? An impersonator who's not that good? I'm going to start in my same old room, in my same old bed, with 25 frames per second. And then I'm going to wait for somebody to join the chat and go, hey, Elite's graphics have got better in the last update. The ultimate Merc dress-up. In my mind, I've got a picture of a Mercedes wearing a dress. It's a weird image. A Merc dress-up. Oh, though this is different. Ooh, okay. This looks a little bit different. Oh, I like that top left widget thing. Transit and hangar services. Am I already stood? Well, that's a new thing. What's my frame rate? God knows what my frame rate is. Oh, it's a bit squiffy, isn't it? A bit stuttery. Nice lighting. There's more lights around here, but I think the lighting quality in Elite in a hangar as well is pretty good also. Right, there was a way of getting rid of that chat off the screen. I don't remember what it was. Hold on. So, Star Citizen. F11. Oh, okay. It's F12. There we go. I don't want to see people chatting about what they had for breakfast. Right. You can heal and apply drugs to a target over a short distance. Yeah, I know. Right, where do I go from here, guys? It's very stuttery. Have they brought in any scaling options? Oh yeah, they do. FSR. Do you not have 3? Wow, I'm already using FSR at 66. I thought I'd get better frames than that then. Wow, that's a noticeable drop in quality. Jesus. That's too much of a quality drop, man. So I'll try DLSS. I've no idea what SIG thing is. Ooh. Okay. That's smooth. Freight elevator. I'm too frightened to use it. Where's the controls? Am I allowed to use the freight elevator? Where do I go from in here? And is there a thing where I can recall my ship? Ah, here. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I've got my own hangar. Okay. Can you tell me how to get there?
Goodbye.
What the hell is going on? I've got a little icon on the screen that's going to tell me how to get there. Oh my god. It's down there. Right, you got any stairs? Oh, it's coming for me. Baby! Dude, how freaking cool was that? Now, it's remembering how to get permission to fly out, because don't they open the doors at the top here so I can get out? I'm gonna have to remember how to do that. What on earth is this thing? I don't want to be shot by it, whatever it is. It's only a wee small ship, but it does have a ship interior. Now we need permission to leave. So that would be it's in Friends for some frickin' reason. No? Chicken lips and all peculiar here, an octoped. Is that enough? Hangar request completed.
Origin Jumpworks at your service.
I have no idea what to do now.
Engines active. Quantum fuel.
What? I can't hear what she's saying.
Engines inactive.
Engines what?
Engines active.
Right.
Launch complete.
They haven't opened the roof then, right? Oh, they have. Okay. So I did get permission. There's a lot of stuff on the screen though. Salvage mode. Right, my joystick is not working here. And I did have it configured. Ships must spool up their quantum drives in order to quantum travel. I've got to get to the map as well. Right, we've got to get the joystick working. Okay, that's very cool, but where? Oh, here. Oh my God. I don't know if I need to invert. Okay. Now pitch up and down. I don't need that. The other thing I need is the quantum travel, which we're going to put onto that. Is that enough for now? That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Right, how the frick do I get going? Thrusters. Thrusters. Nothing's bound, man. It's lost all my bindings. What a pig. So my thrusters are going to be on the keyboard. Which, I don't know how many hot-ass joysticks they've got. Billions. Wait, no. Oh, here. Fuck's sake. Okay, so F5 engine power. Is that engine power plus? Right, afterburner is shift. Which is the thrust forward and back, or like accelerate and brake kind of thing. I will accept outside help. Can't just be. This is the modifier for the afterburner. Modifier 2. So it's Alt, Shift and Alt? Nah, it can't be. That's ridiculous. How do I get going? Like main thrusters. Oh boy.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Bring the landing gear in, is that what it was? Right, so I guess the next thing is to target somewhere, right? Is this where I am? I guess it must be. So let's go here. So how do I make this my... Oh, set route. Okay, R. Alright. So now I've got to find the bastard. Is it that? I've got all sorts of stuff on the screen here. Is it this? How do I use the quantum? Or do I have to wait until we're out of range or something? Out of range of the planet. Quantum drive spooling. Shows on your flight HUD. Does it? Now the weapon green thing, does that mean the weapon is out? Because I don't know how to retract it. I'm pretty sure that before you can quantum, you have to target. You have to target the place. Oops, shit. Wow, this is difficult. I have to set it as a target, surely to Christ. No, there's no Star Citizen players watching that can help me out. I've set the route there. You would think that would be enough. But apparently it's not. Alright, let me just confirm that I've got the quantum drive set in the right place. I've got it as a button, but it must be here as well. Right, there's targets on 4, 5, 6 and 7, but that's for ships. Okay, how do you... Is it me or is there no quantum on this keyboard? You can't engage the quantum drive using a keyboard, is that correct? This is why I don't play this game, guys. It's just ridiculous. It's way more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, so then we have to go here. And here. Oh wait, go get that. No. Go back. Controls. Bingo. Nope. So the only advanced controls customization is in this. Right, okay, I understand now. Go back. No, not that far back, you pillock. Right, here, and here, and here, and here. Yeah, we did do it. Okay, so button 6.
Contact.
Yeah, now I'm gonna get shot by some fucking dopey ass player. Right, you see the throttle? There must be a way of raising the limit on the throttle there. It's only going to halfway. Align your ship to the waypoint. I don't know if that planet icon is a waypoint. And I don't know how to raise my throttle limit to beyond 50% either. Let's do it with the afterburner. Okay, the icon's disappeared off the screen now. Right, so I guess there's either nobody watching or nobody plays this game. Is anybody actually watching though? Just out of curiosity. So how do you retract weapons? Or can you? Weapons on off P. I can't believe they do. Like, why can't I just point at something and then press target? This is actually quite insane.
Weapons deactivated.
I think the problem lies in the fact that I don't have it targeted. I'm pretty sure you have to literally put a target on a place. It's not enough to just invalid target. Routing unavailable. This is not a valid quantum target. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? All the graphics just changed. Are we done? Oof, I don't know if that's correct. Yeah, it is correct. It's me. Okay, so there's nowhere here except these places. Here. Okay. Right. I don't know if that's my target. No, because it's facing down onto the planet that I'm on. And I want to go to another planet. I actually want to go here. Right? Okay. This is what's going in my head right now, right? We're here in Hurston right now. I want to go to this place, which is the moon of Ariel. On Ariel, I want to visit, let's say, this. So I've clicked it, and now it says cancel route. But there's no orange line going to there. Right, route cancelled. Why can't I double click on this and it sets the route? Thank you. Fuck. Wow. I don't know how to get the quantum going. Jesus fucking Christ, man, this is ridiculous. The amount of times I've done this before. I don't know whether I need... See, when I go throttle, it only goes halfway unless I use Afterburner. But I'm pretty sure you can adjust minimum and maximum throttle. And then I've pressed the quantum. I have to press and hold it, but nothing's happening. You need to set a keybind. Oh, Sway, please help me. How to do this? Okay, so how do I make my own keybinds? That might sound like a really divvy, stupid question, but it looks like, looking at this, it looks like they're all hard-coded. Oh, they changed it. So I go to Advanced Controls, and then Escape. What? Yeah, escape, 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 escape. I understand. But if I keep pressing escape, it's going to exit the game. So I don't get it. Right, advanced. Okay. So key bindings. I stay on keyboard and mouse, and I go to advanced. Then quantum travel. So currently it's set to button 1 on the mouse. Shall I just leave it there? I don't mind it being on button 1. That's cool for me. Let's see if it works. Do I have to target the fucking thing, or is this icon enough? Oh, and also, when I throttle like this, that blue line that comes on the throttle, how do I change that up and down? I don't know how to do operator mode. Yeah, you don't have to repeat, mate. What's operator mode? How do I get there? Just treat me like I'm 5 years old and I don't know. I've never played the game before. Right, go back into the keybinds. Okay. Seats and operator modes. Oh. Okay, so I can assign a key here like Q. Oh, okay, maybe not. Let's go to U. I'm not going to find one, am I? Hash. Right, I pressed the hash key and it says backslash, but okay. That's fine. Right, that's it? I have a quantum operator mode. So now I'm allowed to operate the wow, this is really different from last time. Quantum operator mode. And that's to set it, that's to toggle it. Yeah. Is that good? Okay. Do I need thrusters on? What I don't know is how to thrust and keep the thrusters on. What the hell is this? I don't have anything set to keep the thrusters on the whole time. Just push it. I'm holding the mouse button down. Okay, what I don't know is on the throttle, coupled and decoupled. Yeah, again, it's just, you have to tell me where to go for everything. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is there a coupled and decoupled here? What? This is so different from when I first played. It's so off-putting though. Right, decoupled toggle, that's C. Yeah, this one? But what is it that I'm coupling and decoupling? Right, let's go through this quickly, right? Quickly but methodically. In order to quantum jump, or whatever the fuck you call it, do I need to have full throttle on? Do I need full power on my throttle? Ah, for the speed, okay. I'm still only... See, I can boost. I can do all of that. What I can't do is quantum. It won't do it. Right, I don't. Okay. So I can do it while I'm stopped. All right. So apparently button 1 on my mouse, which is the... I have no idea what this is. This looks like... Is this my gun? I don't recognize what this screen is. Change the keybind to something else. Caps lock. Right, caps lock. Use keyboard. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm holding the caps lock now, and nothing's happening. If I press the C for couple and decouple, nothing's happening. Oh yeah, coupled. Decoupled, okay. Yeah, tap it or hold it, doesn't make a difference. Something's not set right, eh? They've definitely made this harder than it should be. Okay, that's now set to my equals button. If this doesn't work, man, then fuck it. It used to be that you would point at something that it would have a little target thing on it, and that would be it. So set operator mode. Oh, I thought I did that. I thought I did that. Backslash. You might be right. Right, I think backslash is a very bad keybind. Because it's not backslash for me. It's saying something else. It's the hash key. So I'm going to change that to minus, if it lets me. So now, quantum operator is on minus, and engaging the quantum drive is on equals, which both buttons are next to each other. And the problem is, if they do an update to this game, it's going to lose all my settings. But how do I know if I'm on the correct operator mode? Because when I'm pressing it, period doesn't do anything. When I'm setting operator mode, nothing's changing on the screen. Am I supposed to visually see that I'm changing operator mode? Cycle tool mode, engage tool, I don't know. I can't do it, mate, sorry. I've got no idea. I don't know if it's significant that I've got two warnings on my screen here. It says output 316 and then I've got two flashing triangles. Well, rectangles with triangles in them. So it says salvage mode toggle M. And if I press the button, what the hell mode am I in now? Right, you go here, right? So now what? I don't know why it's saying invalid target, because I did have it targeted to a place that was valid. Maybe this is... Am I going too far out? Have I plotted a route that's just like too fucking far away? Yeah, I was trying the mouse hover, but every time I moved the mouse to the left, the whole screen moved to the left, so it wouldn't let me catch up to it. Can I not go here in one go? Okay, let's try this. So I cancel my route and then set route. Okay, it doesn't mention anything about invalid or any shit like that. Wrong screen. Yeah, I figured it might be. Okay, so I'm in here. Leave the map. Okay, to go where? To the home screen? Should I come out of this altogether? The Moby thing? Or do I need to go into one of these options? I wish my stream wasn't on high latency. Okay, you guide me through one step at a time. But bear in mind there's going to be about a 10-second delay. At least 10-second delay. Alright, so what's my next step? See, I can't click on these bars without the ship just rotating everywhere. See where the 316 is? Yes. Hover and click. How? I can't, man. I can't get the mouse there. Look, if I move the mouse, it's maneuvering the ship. Right. When you say go back to menu, do you mean the main menu? This one, exit to menu? Or do you mean the option screens? Keybinds. Alright. Keybinds. Here we are. Advanced, yeah? I've never played a game where I've had to have so much assistance just to move the ship, the basic movements of a ship. In Elite you just press J and it's done. Vehicle movement. Okay, I've got flight movement, turret movement, I've got, I don't think I have a vehicle movement. Flight movement, vehicles targeting, vehicles scanning. Flight movement. Okay, flight movement. Okay, I'm in there. Oh, there's the speed limiter, look. Left Alt and mouse wheel up and down. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Right, what else do I need? Right, next option after flight. This way. You haven't left me, have you? Ah. Remove axis for left-right movement. Really? Oh, okay. What, these? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you're getting at. See, I'm going to do it here as well. Okay. Yep, I see what you're getting at. But this is... Yeah, okay. Right, I've got no mouse pointer at all now. I get it. The idea is to have my mouse move onto the interface, right? The power management. I mean, I figured out how to change it anyway. It was Alt and something. Ah, this. Right, so this is what happens when I press F. Right, so what am I going for here?
Engines active.
Quantum drive is off. Which, yeah. Cut off coolers. Don't know how to do that, mate. This? Okay. Oh, in the same box. Sorry. Oh, I see what you mean. Scroll to the right. Okay, cooler's cut off. Yep. Coolers are off now. Now fill that by adding bars. Okay. I don't know what AT is, mate. Sorry. You have to forgive me, but I really don't know anything. I don't know what AT is. Is it auto throttle or quantum? I can't stop scrolling. It won't let me go. Yeah, I'm clicking on it, mate. Nothing's happening. It won't come on. No. I click it and nothing happens. Advance. When you say advanced, do you mean advanced keybind configuration? So advanced, are we talking this? Advanced controls? Operator. Okay, hold on a minute. So, toggle quantum operator mode. Numlock. Done. Yeah. And we've got this one set. I'll bind this one as well, just in case. I wasn't ready with a keybind, was I? Okay. So it looks like right, so numlock doesn't do anything. Oh, same keybind? You want me to put both on the same? If this works, it'll be a freaking miracle. So both on numlock, toggle on operator mode and set operator mode. Nada. I'm pressing numlock and nothing's happening. I got no power to my quantum drive. Crazy, huh? It's this, isn't it? Hold on. Because I turned off the weapons by looking at a keybind on here. Weapons off. Shields off. Engines. Don't they have one listed here that says quantum drive off? Have they really not listed it here? Because that would be crazy. Yeah, you use sticks, I know. But key should work, really. Yeah, I can't get the quantum drive to switch on. So what I'm looking at is to basically get that QTM to light up. Try B. No. Right now, I'm just going to press every fucking key I've got.
Core system deactivated.
Oh shit.
Origin jump.
Don't. Isn't there a button?
Core system operational.
Oh man, dude. Fuck's sake. It was B. Long press on the B. However, I can't control my ship anymore. My thrusters are off. Right, how do I put the thrusters back online? Ah.
Engines active.
Okay, I want to change my destination now. Thank you, Sway. You are a fucking legend, man. Thank you. Hold on. So I want to go to Ariel. I just want to go to. I want to land on the planet, and then I'll be happy. That's where I want to go. So let me cancel the route from before, because it doesn't do that. It doesn't like seem to like if I click something, it doesn't. Like if I click and hold, no, double click. No, it doesn't set the route. You literally have to press the button. Okay. Right, just have to navigate towards it. So the quantum drive is now online. So now it's just it says quantum drive engage equals. Go to Aberdeen. Can I change now? Why it says bad token? Okay, I guess it doesn't like that button. Oh, fuck.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive deactivated.
Woohoo! We freaking got here. I keep pressing M for map because I'm just so used to that in every other game I have. Can I still get to Aberdeen? Oh, that's 2 jumps, isn't it? Oh, it's pretty. Okay. Sway man, thank you so much, sir. Honestly. Oh wow, look at this. Are they clouds? What's happening? What's happening now? Am I going too fast? Now because well, it's coupled. So my button for afterburner doesn't work now. Is that normal? I think it is actually working. Is there a way to go down quicker than this? If there is any clear fields, I can't see any at the moment. And then I have to press N to get the gear down, right? And then there's a button there for VTOL and one that's engaged for GSAF, whatever the hell that is. As you get closer to ground, decouple. Right, what is... Okay. I'm not sure, I'm still not sure what it is coupling and decoupling. Oh, fuck. Something says disabled in atmosphere. Is this normal? No, I don't want to crash into the ground, absolutely. Okay, it's decoupled now. Is this... No, this is the... Is this the ground?
Landing gear deployed.
What... How... Where's my height from the ground? Right, how do I... Is there an auto land? What was the button to get to the external camera though? Is there an auto land? We're just going to whack onto the ground here. Ah, to the right, yeah, okay. What's the auto land thing? I've got my gear down. Right, all I need to do is land. Okay, I've lost all joystick movement now. I did try holding N, yeah. And now it says disabled in atmosphere and I can't... My joystick doesn't control my ship anymore.
Launch complete.
Holding N isn't doing anything. I thought this was the daytime. Oh, it only works in hangars, okay. So, I need to bring my ship down then. So space is to bring the ship up, and I think control is to bring it down.
Landing complete.
That'll do. Right. How do I... Right, I need to shut down. I don't have to shut down the engines, do I? How do I get out now? So if I want to get out my seat, it was you to get into the seat.
Core system deactivated. Origin jump works at your service.
How do I... There used to be a thing on the side of the ship, didn't there? Where you could get out the ship and it would say... Like you could press something and it would say engine off and then exit ship or something. Is it here? Right, all I want to do now is get out my chair. This is just opening and closing the exterior. What about this one? There we go. Wow, this is the hardest game to play ever. Yeah, temperatures are a bit shitey. Do I have a flashlight or a torch or anything? Ah, why gets you out? Okay, okay. The thing is am I getting hypothermia and cold because I'm on the dark side of the planet and I need to be on the light side?
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational. Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh my goodness. That sun looks like it's right next to me. What the fuck was that? I wanted a place that I could get out and have a walk around, you know, decent temperatures and stuff. Is this normal that it does a black screen like this? The sun can't get through anywhere. I thought that was a planet. It's saying that something is disabled in the atmosphere, but I don't know what it is. Ooh.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Oops. I have to learn how to do smoother landings. That's better. Oh, look at the temperature. Minus 90, minus 100. Can't I wear like a spacesuit that protects me from stuff like this? Or am I already doing that? Wow, why did that close? Ah, it's the quantum drive, okay. I wondered what system the message was coming from. Yeah, I can't get out here, it's too cold. The bed has restored your health. Am I not wearing a suit or something? Oh, high temperatures. If I do this, do I heal? Logging out. Yeah. Where do I get a suit from? How do I get out of bed now? Do the tutorial. I think you're right, yeah. That'll be my next step, I guess. I have played this before. I've played it a couple of times. I've been out in space, I've been with a friend. We've been mining in caves. And I just forget everything. So if I leave the ship here, when I log back into the game, am I still here or am I back in the hangar? Because I have done it before, but today I wouldn't remember how to go back and to go back to where I came from, Hurston, and find the place I have to go to dock. So I don't know how to dock. And also the H2 fuel. How do you refuel once you get empty? I've got so many questions. Maybe the tutorial will answer all of that stuff as well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave the ship here and call it there. Sway, thank you so much for the help, man. You've been invaluable. That's been awesome. Graphically, this looks incredible, doesn't it? It really does look nice. Yeah, Elite needs a bit of this. Okay, I'll go through the tutorial if it'll give me that option next time I go in. Is that your name in the game as well, Sway1? How do I do it here? Oh, here. Okay. Anubis, okay. Is this how I find you, or do I have to go here? There we go. Nope. It's not doing the underline for me, I don't know why. Okay. These are all the Anubises that it's showing me. I can't do the underscore. I don't know why. My keyboard normally can do it. If I do dash or underscore, it comes out the same on the screen. Did you mean to do it from the main menu? No, this is it, right? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is all I have, mate. Can you add me? Yeah, I was going to say. Rusty Dog. Saying no, it's saying no friends now. Okay, mate, I'll hold on. Is that a black hole? Do they have black holes in this game? Was that a wormhole or something? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things have changed since I last played. Certainly keys and stuff like that have definitely changed, but not all of them. Some of them as I remember. Oh no, I'm going to go off now, Sway. I'm going to go off now, Sway. Thanks. Maybe another time, yeah? Because it's 8 o'clock in the morning here, and I've been playing since 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to get some sleep. But definitely we can team up, man, because you can show me a lot of things. That would be cool. I just can't do it right now because I was just about to log off. Sounds fun though. We get some herb. Yeah, you got it. There it is. There you go. Added. Brilliant. The music's nice, but I want to get it off. Yeah. Done. Yeah, I'll see you online at some point and message you and but let me do the tutorial first. I'll get the tutorial done and then I'll message you. Thank you, Sway. Honestly, thank you so much. Yeah. That's really helped me out now. Frickin' quantum. All right. Thank you. Good night, Sway. Have a good evening. Right. Thanks, everyone. If there's anyone else here watching or if I'm just getting sympathy views. We'll be back with Elite Dangerous on Sunday, and I will see you then, and we'll take a look at the CG and get some plant scanning done. Take care. Thank you, Sway. Appreciate the help. And I'll see you guys next time. Credits rolling.